Oh, hold on. The stream's gotta freeze for a second. Okay, there. Good. Hi guys, how's it going? So I'm late, but I decided to watch the Vampire Hunter D movie to get a little bit more context. It's been a while since I've seen it. And just a heads up, like 90% of the movie has nothing to do with this game. I was wondering why it was all so confusing, but it turns out it's just basically the last 20 to 30 minutes of the movie shoved into a game. But I just wanted to figure out what the heck was going on, and let me tell you, I don't know how the game's handling it still. So, give me a second, let me set up the game and we'll get started in just a minute. Either way, the movie's fucking off the walls. I would suggest watching it if you like anime, if you like vampires, if you like okay animation. It's not as good as I remember, but it's still pretty decent. It's better than pretty much anything that would come out now. So there's that. I think the voice acting might have brought it down a little bit. There's some kind of weak performances in it. Especially from my boy D. But it was a neat movie. It was a weird movie. Alright, let's load up Retro Arch and hope that I can fumble my way through these menus in time to play a video game. Okay, cool. I did it. Anyways, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Hold on. Alright, I am here. Is it the same voice actors as in the game? I think so. I think it is the same voice actors. There's not a lot of... The only one that I'm not 100% sure about is Left Hand. His voice sounds a little off to me now that I'm thinking of it. D is kind of hard to place because he's super monotone, and I can see anyone making that voice that he makes. I think Meyer Link's the same. I'm pretty sure. Oh well. Hey, welcome to PlayStation. So we started this game yesterday, and it's really cool. And after watching the movie and seeing some of the sets in the movie, really helps me appreciate how fucking cool this game is. They recreated a lot of the scenes in the movie, just like one for one, a lot of the areas, at least in the castle.
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire. Please, help us.
You're gonna hear that a lot.
I have $500,000
Hey, how's it going? Thank
for
you.
now, and I will pay you another $2 million.
Is my controller not working? Is Bluetooth not on? Hold on. Bluetooth audio devices. It's totally on. I might have to reconfigure my thingy.
When you bring my daughter home safely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reconfigure my thingy. It's not started yet. Hold on.
It'd be too late.
Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Dang it. How did this happen? Settings. Input. Port 1 controls. They're all here too. Oh man. Oh dang. Oh, you know what? I think I was using plugged in DS4 settings for it. Maybe that was the issue. To be honest with you, I don't know where to start the series either for Vampire Hunter D. I've only seen the Bloodlust movie, and only recently I watched it again today. I have no knowledge of the novels, or I think there's some comics too. But all I know is this game and Bloodlust is okay. But I don't know how it compares to anything else. I do know that you can watch Bloodlust on YouTube, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to be there. But it's been there for a couple of years, and no one said anything, so... Let's see. Sorry. Almost good. Alright, let's run through these one more time, just in case I forgot something. Hey, what's up? I'm just messing with my controller. Literally every stream. Okay, I think that'll be good. Okay. I'm missing a button. This happened yesterday. Missing a button. Which button? It's this one. Okay. Let's see. Menu. Load. Alright, got it. Good to go. Maybe. We'll see here in a second. Anyways, hi friends. How do I feel about sausages? I have a positive outlook on sausage. What's your birthday? Happy birthday! Woo! I played the birthday frog. But we're already fucking late.
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire. Please, help us. I have 5...
So if you weren't here yesterday, we just started Vampire Hunter D. Our protagonist, D, has went to the castle to find Charlotte for $20 million, who has been captured by a vampire called Meyer Link. This is in the distant future of 12,000 something. After a short period where vampires ruled the world. They're on the decline though. And D is going around cleaning up the rest of what's left of the nobility. So far, in-game... What's happened? We beat up Meyer Link once, and he ran away. like a little bitch. And then, I guess, is it the Murphy brothers? Was that the name of the group? There's another group of hunters called the Murphy brothers or something that are also in the castle, trying to get Meyerlink. And they kind of suck. They're not doing a very good job. I've killed a couple of them because they're just fighting me for reasons. I don't know why. The movie is a completely different story as to what happens to them, but in this one you fight them instead and they die. Except for Layla, the girl in red. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. 10 million's a lot of money. There's probably a lot of inflation over 10,000 years. So it might not be a ton. But it's enough to go to a castle and kill a vampire man. Yeah, so the castle was previously owned by a vampire noble named Charlotte. No, not Charlotte. Carmilla, that's the one. Charlotte's the person we're here to help. I gotta remember how to play this freaking game. And it just said that she was dead. I gotta pull out my sword to play the game. There we go. This bat is gonna run me dry. Jesus Christ. So I've got real bad news. There's gonna be plenty of time for me to practice because I need to get all of my health back. And I also need to pop out my chat, so I'm gonna scoot it real close. Not that close, but right here. There's a PS1 game for Devilman. I had no idea, no. How is it? But I gotta go just kill some random monsters for a little bit so I can get my resurrection thing back. And also, to get all of my health. Because there's a boss fight with Meyerlink again. Except this time he's actually doing stuff. Ow. Dang it. Okay, so it took 3 hits to knock him down. Okay, that wasn't good. I'm about to die. I guess I'll pop this potion to keep me from instantly dying. Maybe 2's good enough. Is 2 good enough? 2's enough to die. Come on. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we're in the playroom. Okay. Well, gotta leave. Yesterday we did the big playroom puzzle, and all it got me was like a couple of consumable items. I thought it'd be something cool, but it was just nothing. Just garbage I could find lying around elsewhere. Please don't. I'm not gonna fight any of these gargoyles. It's so impossible to get any life out of them. So in order to suck up enemies, You have to get them below a certain health threshold, but you don't see health bars. And the amount of damage you do varies a little bit depending on the attack that you do. The combo has different damage values. I'm pretty sure the running attack does more damage than a normal one-hit attack. And then the sheath running attack is like 2. So it's really hard to keep track of how much damage things have taken because it's just fucking crazy. Enemies have different health values depending on where you're at in the castle. You just gotta keep fucking mashing and then hopefully things work out. I was trying to find the way back. Find more easy enemies. Basically Pokemon. I mean, basically, yeah. Except you turn them into calories for magic. That's not enough. I don't think the movie really talked about it much, like what left hand is. I think you're supposed to have that knowledge before watching the movie. And they didn't cover it in here. Please. Please. Is this a door? No, that's not a door. This is the long door? That's the door. Please! Okay. Let's go in this far end over here and find some ghouls. I guess there's zombies. I think most of the vampire victims that aren't turned into vampires end up being zombies. The power control room is not this way. The stairs to the underground are located beyond the door across the main hall. Well, thanks for the directions. I appreciate that. That would have been so useful much earlier. Oh well. It's a really neat game. It has a really cool combat system that I don't think I've seen in a PS1 game quite like this, though my experience with PS1 games is pretty limited. I didn't start playing PS1 games until the PS2 came out and I could play them on that. But so far, I haven't really experienced anything like this. It's a pretty competent action game, but it's got some clunky, goofy stuff that makes it a little hard to play sometimes. Hi, Amon. Is there anything in here? There's 2 ghouls in here. I'm not gonna go fight them. Cataclysm, I haven't had a chance to mess around with it. I don't know how to fix it yet. What? No suck? Alright, so I got the res back. We'll need that. That's a good start. Let me change my magic. Heal once. Change it back. But the VP stands for vampire points, I guess, maybe. And it affects how strong your magics are, so the more blood you consume, the better your magic is. Yes, thank you. How do you know? You just have to get a feel for it for each enemy type. There's no way to tell how much health they have left. I thought originally it was when you were flashing red, but that's you just getting splashed with blood from them and getting VP. You just gotta know how many hits they take and try not to kill them. And sometimes it's really hard, because like I said, you do different amounts of damage depending on what attack you're doing. Or at least it feels like it. Yeah, Mr. D is a half vampire, a Dompier, because his mother was human. Come on. See, like, these guys die in 4 hits, so I hit him 3 times. The one on the left, I couldn't suck, so I tried hitting him again. It was enough to kill him. The one on the right took 3 and then got sucked fine. So, it's really weird. Yeah, they call him like a Dunpeel, which kind of just sounds like a translation error. They also call him in the movie. I think that should be enough for both of them, we'll see. Yeah, cool. Okay, so let me heal. We're gonna respawn these real quick and then we'll be good to go, I promise. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just save over something. We ran out of space on my memory card. Use the whole memory card for this one game. This game has got some serious Devil May Cry vibes, but I looked into it and I looked through like a lot of the games that the developer, Victor Entertainment Company or whatever the fuck the name was. I looked through some of their catalog and I didn't see anyone related to it, so I just, it's coincidence. Oh, well, now I gotta get more. Oops, forgot to change my thing. Okay, that was enough for him. I don't think his friend though. Oh no, all good. Wow, cool. Almost nothing. I think my auto target's still fucked. Hold on. No, it's on. Oh, flash bomb, just to confuse him. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. The amount that you're given kind of feels random, because sometimes you'll get thrown like a full bar. I'm not exactly sure. There's so many mysterious mechanics in this game. This is gonna be enough to kill him. Yeah. Jesus. No. It's okay, they don't gotta explain everything, I guess. That one was in 2, but I think it was the last 2 of a combo. That was in 2 too. So that guy gave me like 2 pixels worth of bar. No idea why. It's so strange. Hey, how are you? Just doing a little bit of grinding. It's not very successful either. Like, where are you going, D? Yeah, so you can use one of your bars for just a full heal. Did I even get anything on that one? And then he's dead. Hit them both the same number of times. Does it control well? Okay, so I'm not great at this video game. I haven't played it that long. I've got about 4 hours in it. And I still struggle with it at times. There's a lot that doesn't work great. But I think it's kind of like a God hand sort of problem, where if you don't know how to use your full kit, it's hard to play. Fuck. But you can dodge left, you can dodge right, you can backstep, you can backflip, you can attack while you're in the air, you can do like a sheath draw attack. There's all different kinds of things you can do. But sometimes just like basic things like the lock-on doesn't work, or the camera fucks up, or just there's some problems. Why are they dying? Oh, you know why? It's probably because my vampire power is so high now from fighting them. I think that affects your damage too. Fuck. My VP bar is never this full. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out where the fuck I am and how to get back. I'm sure it'll be real easy. This goes out to... Yeah, this is this the Mankind Stone, or is this the vampire one? Okay, this is vampire. I think Amano did some of the cover art for the novels. I mean, the style definitely carries over into both the movie and this. I don't know if they worked on either of them directly. Is there a map in this? There is a map, but I don't have it. I've got a map of level 2 through 4, the Sun Tower, but not for the first level. I hate this asshole. Oh my god! My auto lock on. Auto unlocked me. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. That was bad, but whatever. Okay, we gotta go down that way. Let me see if there's anything to suck over here before we go down and die. Okay. It's a really cool game. They've like the corridor that you walk into is almost identical to the one in the movie. A lot of the rooms have been recreated, like the scene with the mirror. That room exists. The place where you fight the guy with the crossbow is in the movie too, with the stairs going up. A lot of the rest of it's just been filled in though. A lot of these areas don't happen. Is it just in swing? No. So most of it doesn't exist. I guess it makes sense for the design. But they chose to make it that way. Alright, so that's about as perfect as it's gonna get. Let me save. This will be our new master save. And then we'll go fight. We'll go fight Meyer Link again. And when we get to the room with the snake hand lady, I'm just gonna run around him. Because I have no more flash bombs. Because I accidentally spammed them all in that one room. Yoink!
What are you doing?
D. Leave me alone. It's none of your business.
No. Bruh! The bombs! Alright. That's okay. Okay, it's not so okay. Let's start it over. My daughter. I haven't seen him spam that many grenades. Last time I fought him, he threw 1. I was like, whoa, a new attack. Okay.
My daughter was kidnapped.
Power control room. Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on with the mixer. It's real frustrating. There's like a lot of noise on it for some reason. It's really, oh, I can't figure out where. I'm pretty sure it's just the mixer, because I've tried changing the cables. It hasn't helped. The camera in this room's so bad compared to the first fight. Oh no, this is it!
So, you are the one who got the power in the castle. What were you trying to achieve?
Achieve?
I am tired.
Tired?
I came to this castle to end my journey.
Just let Mirelink rest, D.
All energy from the nuclear reactor is channeled to certain areas of the castle, so the rest of the castle has no power.
There's a weird timing issue, so the lines cut off a little early.
Right there! I wonder what is in there.
Can you restore the energy?
Well, I will try. That should do it. Shall we go upstairs?
Who want to power up a dumb rocket ship anyways? Let's go back to the tower elevator. It depends on how long the lines are. If they're longer than like 3 lines on screen, it'll cut off like the last word almost every single time. Cool. You gonna do anything? Oh, you're gonna leave him with me. Well, I used my last elemental stones by accident, so that's cool.
Where'd they go?
They are dead. I killed them.
I owe you one, but why'd you save me?
It worked out that way.
Well, whatever you say. Grove!
Layla, the vampire killed everybody.
Who did it? Meyer Link?
No, not Meyerlink. Another vampire!
Something must have happened to Grove. I fear something terrible.
Another vampire!
D, let's go!
So, I don't know if they ever introduced Grove in the game. I don't know if you ever see him in the tank, but he's in the tank, and he's just some dude that, when injected with magic juice, has a ghost that can shoot lasers. That's his thing.
He's dead, slashed in the back. He had been bedridden for a long time.
Then what did we see in that room?
When he had a seizure, his spirit could leave his body. There was a letter C on his bed sheet written in blood. He was trying to tell me something.
Looks like there is another enemy in this castle besides Meyer Link.
I want to stay with him a little longer.
We should go now. Let's check if the elevator is working.
Hold on. Alright, guess we'll go. I haven't saved! Oh well. Okay, so we've made it back up the tower. Now I need to figure out which one of these is the way to go, because there's like 4 different freaking doors over here. Tower, tower. So if we go out and turn left and take the first door. Either way, I think it'll take us where we're going. Wonder if there's new enemies up here. Nope. Seems the keys you have will not open this door. Okay, then we'll try the opposite end. Boop, 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 boop. Just gotta fight Ozma. Should be this door over here. This. Oh wait, is that it? I thought it was a triangle too. Oh well, that's gotta be it. Boop, boop. Got a loaded cutscene, I think. Huh.
It's nice to meet you. I am Bengi of Barbaroi.
Barbaroi. Are you from the town of Barbaroi?
That's right. I am a god of Samaya Link. You want to see the magic power of Barbaroi? Oops, you're hurt. You can't fight well, can you? Well, too bad. I will meet you at the Tower of the Sun. Come when you are ready. It will be your graveyard.
Okay, I guess I was wrong. So it's not just the last 20 minutes of the movie, but also there's a bunch of elements from like the first hour and 10 shoved into this bit. Because this jabroni should be dead right now, but whatever. Can't suck anymore. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Did I pick him up? Oh well. See you upstairs, I guess. That also gets rid of all my magic too, which kind of sucks. Have I played RE7? Which one is that? The one with Ethan? Was that him? Yeah, I played RE7. I thought it was a fun game, but I also didn't like it much. Oh, at least they're giving me items. Oh boy. Gonna get sucked. Look at that fucking strut. Damn. Can I go in here? What is this? There's nothing here. Okay. Neat. Bye. No! No! Come on, Bengi. Where am I going? Oh, this is a gold-plated one. Oh, this one takes like 5 hits too. It's looking wide.
I thought you would have fled and been long gone by now. Have you any idea of my skill?
No.
I will show you all of them. Die now.
Okay. I probably will. Oh boy. I don't think I have anything to help either. This is it. Here I go, to hell. Oh, this is gonna suck. I wasn't expecting to lose my hand. If so, I probably would have conserved items a little bit better. Oh well.
My daughter was
My
kidnapped.
daughter. Oh god, I think this means I'm going to have to fight all three of them. I kind of want to see him get his hand cut off again and see what happened to left hand. I just... Hold on. Let me see the scene one more time. Yep, there he goes. And... gone. There's a little pixel of purple there. I don't know if that's related.
It's nice to meet you. I am Bengi of Barbaroy.
Barbaroy.
It's
Are you
like
from
to
the
meet
town
you.
of Barbaroy?
That's right, I am a god of Samaya Link. You want to see the magic power of Barbaroy?
Hey, thank you for that
Oops,
Twitch
you're
Prime.
hurt. You can't fight well, can you?
No.
Well, too bad. I will meet you at the Tower of the Sun. Come when you are ready. It will be your graveyard.
Yep, doesn't even mention losing his hand, nothing. It's just forgotten completely. I also can't throw these, I don't think. Can I throw them? Nope, not even if I'm sheathed. Can I not throw hand grenades either? Alright. No, we'll do this one. Okay, so I just gotta try not to get super sucked. And save like right outside the door. And keep my potions. Nope. No grenades. I got super sucked. He didn't get to suck though. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, new save. We're just inching our way through this castle. I was moving too fast to get sucked. Let's look over here first. Hey, how about we just skip him, you know? Let's go. I got stuff at the top of this tower to do. Oh. I guess every room is this room. Dang.
I thought you would have fled and been long gone by now. Have you any idea of my skill?
I'm stuck in the wall! Okay, just gotta spam draw attacks. For the iframes. And there he go.
Who are you? You are not an ordinary Dunpeel.
I am just an
Dun
ordinary
pea.
Dunpeel.
Got him.
Then let's try this. You Dunpeels can't take sunlight very well, can you?
How would
This
this...
is an artificial sun. Show me what you can do in this much sunlight.
Oh, I guess I'm dead now.
Did you like it, my lord? I hope you are satisfied with my skill. Not even a Dunpeel can recover from the damage of a stake pierced through the chest. Worry no more. He's finished. Now we have only the last one to get rid of, Maya Link.
It's been a while since I had a major role. Talk about good time. Leela. Leela!
Oh my. A hand is talking to me.
Hello. I live in Dee's left hand.
In Dee's left hand?
Leela, Dee is in trouble. Take me to him now.
Dee's in trouble? All right, show me where he is.
We were attacked at the passage on the 3rd floor. Please, take me back there first.
Oh. Cool. Do I get the gun? Nice. Oh man, look at that walk. Oh fuck, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. Good thing I have the map for this area, right? Oh, I do now. Wait, Leela has it, but I don't? What the fuck? Alright. Okay, you can't move with gun. That would be absolutely absurd. Am I going the right way? Let me just double check, yeah. It. I don't know where the other dude is. I guess we got him. Gun even aims for you. Okay, we're back to the main hall. Hopefully the elevator still works. Meyerlink does like turning off the power every couple of minutes. It's been pretty good. The story's a little goofy. Not saying that the original story wasn't a little goofy, but the story here is like a little more goofy. Also, she has like exo underwear. Oh, hey, Charlotte.
You must be Charlotte. I'm a hunter, Layla Marcus. I came to rescue you.
Please, leave me alone!
I don't understand. Charlotte, I can take you home. Oh no! You haven't been taken in by the vampire. Good. You're still human. But why do you refuse my help?
I don't know what my father told you, but I was not kidnapped. I chose to go with him. This was my decision.
Don't tell me you're in love with that vampire.
A human can fall in love with a vampire, but I guess no one will understand.
Of course not. Stop being silly. You have to go home now.
I will not go home. Meyer told me we wouldn't need to be fugitives anymore once we got to this castle.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, don't worry about me. You should get away from here quickly.
It's not that easy. It's my job to bring you back home. I'll let you go for now. But don't forget, I'm not giving up on you.
Just gonna hang out. Maybe she'll change her mind. Alright, which way was it? I think this way? Which one of these identical looking doors? Into the identical looking hallway. Boop, boop. Not this way. Guess we'll have to fight Ozma again. Man, I'm just running. What's he gonna do? Shoot me with a laser? Let's try asshole. This is a place where we were ambushed, but I don't sense D at all. Layla, it's too dangerous to go any further. Let's go back? Okay. Okay. But isn't that where D is? I don't sense the presence of D at all. This shouldn't happen unless he's dead. Come to think of it, the morgue is underground and the cemetery is outside. D might have been buried in either place. Why would they do that? I don't know, chuck him out the window. Okay, I guess I'll go back down. There is a way to get to the cemetery. I gotta remember which of these 3,000 different corridors it was. It's the one... it's across from one of the doors. It could very well be this one. I'll give this one a try. This map is rough, and a lot of the in-between areas are just copy and paste of the previous area, but with a different colored lighting. Like, all of these hallways are identical, so it's kind of hard to remember where you're at. It's not as bad as downstairs, but... Alright, this is either the graveyard or the weird puzzle that I never figured out. Okay. I sense D. He's not too far from here. Why is the playroom music here? Where could he be? Here.
I sense D's spirit. He must be buried somewhere in this cemetery.
Where is he?
He is here.
We're almost there. Oh no! He has a stake through his chest. Not even a dun peel can survive this.
Probably not, if he really was just an ordinary dung peel. I can bring him back to life. Just pull the stake from his chest.
All right.
Maybe it would have been better off for him to stay buried, but I still want to live in him for a while.
Whoa, he's pogging. I can't believe it.
You saved me.
You saved
We're
me.
even now.
Okay, I won't thank you.
Amelia gave the items she collected to D. Is it like the map too? The map too? Oh god, please, the map? The map? The map? Please, 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 please. Oh hey. There is a passage where we were ambushed by Bingy of Barbarois. Hold on. Oh, I got it! She gone. D, you need to get rid of Bingy and the artificial sun first. The sun tower is in the opposite direction. Wait, so okay. I came in the green hallway. That's why I got turned around. There's no way to get away from this dude. It's impossible. Let me go check out this room. Maybe this is a way to get rid of the artificial sun. It's a very ambitious action game. Actually, let me leave this room real quick. I'm gonna make a save because I haven't done that in a minute. It's got a lot of really cool systems in it that don't all seem to work together very well. Turns out maybe static camera angles isn't that great for melee combat. Some of the camera angles make it really hard to tell what kind of depth you're at. And then there's stuff like this, where they're just gonna chill off screen, I guess. But you can do all kinds of weird stuff. You can do like, I don't know how you do the flip backwards. I managed to do it like a few times accidentally. I can't do it anymore. Apparently there's also a zombie in here. Couldn't see him. Oh, it's one of the evolved ones. Like, why am I swinging over here? I had lock on during that, so I pressed it again. I was still facing the wall. That looks like an artificial sun controller. Ah, we've materialized the key? That went down a tube? A glass tube we can't enter? So I guess we gotta go down. Maybe. Time to get the suck. Here we go. What was that? Is that bad? Are these dangerous? Yep. Oh no, I'm being killed by planetoids. This key looks more classy than the others. It could be a key for a special guest room. It's probably for the room above 3F. Alright, they gave up. It's not even worth fighting him. I can't suck any essence out of him. I got turned around! Wait, what? That was 3 hits, bitch! Special guest room on the 3rd floor. I'm gonna get barfed on to death. D, you need to get rid of Bink. Wait, but I thought you said the 3rd you mean the 3rd floor of the place we were in? Okay. God damn it. Like, I thought we were still several floors up. Maybe not. Maybe this elevator goes back down to the tower. Maybe if it was called something a little different, like, I don't know, tower 3rd floor. I almost went back out the same one. Almost. So wait, what goes back this way? Oh, okay, that's the way I want to go. This is the way. These camera changes suck. I'm the one that sucks now. Wait. So what floor are we on? This is the 2nd, I guess. But the only thing on the 3rd one was the sunroom, right? Let me save. Okay. I don't know why Carmilla has a sunroom, an artificial sunroom, being a vampire, maybe to torture other vampires. I don't know, just lure them into your artificial sunroom in the sun tower. Well, the other room's dedicated to dispensing the key card for this room.
How could you recover from that? I saw your heart pierced with my own eye.
Oh.
But no matter how many times you resurrect from death, you cannot survive this.
Ah, fuck. Here we go again. Oh shit. I'll absorb the sun.
That was delicious, but not enough to fill my belly.
This is a bad dream.
Hey, Bingy, how'd you heal up already? Alright, you got me, dude. And then he just shrivels up. Okay. Okay, well, Are we done with the artificial sun? Is that gone now? Yep, that's it. Okay. Wait, then why did we have to get rid of the artificial sun? Could we not just walk past? He didn't drop anything. Whatever. Alright, on the way up the rest of the tower. Uh-oh. There's like 40 million fucking gargoyles out here. Is that the end of the tower? Oh, this one's just walking. I guess this is the end of the sun tower. Weird. Yeah, sorry, no more sun for anybody. One day I'm gonna get you. Okay. Should be able to get this other one in one hit. We'll see. Alright. I'm allowed to leave. No, not yet. Don't know quite yet. There's still one more hallway. Okay, now that that's over, and we've been to the sun tower, where the fuck am I supposed to go? We gotta find that special guest room, so let me look at the map. Third floor. Well, the only one that's not marked, I guess, is the one next to the control room. I guess left of the control room, facing it. Which I believe is the red triangle. Or maybe it's this one. Fuck it. Nope, still locked. Ooh, this is it. Okay. I hope. This hallway looking a little stinky. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. I don't know if it's the right one. Yeah, I'll just shoot some fucking fireballs, I guess. The elevator is broken. It's a dead end. Okay, so this isn't it. This may be for that other locked tower door. Oh wait, no, I have to put this in at the control room. Boop, boop. Why did you just completely avoid the last attack? Where'd those mysterious iframes come from? If we had a plate to insert in the left slot, we would be able to unlock the rest. But don't I have a plate to insert in? Okay, so this is trying to show me the place that I was trying to get to before, I think. I do have the map now, thanks to Layla, so we'll go there. Ah! Is that loading screen a JoJo's reference? What does that have anything to do with my cat? Oh god. Now that we're down here, I'm not feeling so good. Give me that map. Show me where I'm at. That's not the right one! Map level 1. We could use the level 2 staircase, I think, to get there even faster. But, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're here now. It's time to suffer. Oh, I'll just hit you with like 500 grenades instead. I should have looked. This is going out to the Mankind... No, this is Vampire Stone. No, is this Mankind Stone? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Okay. Just need to go all the way to the end of this hallway. That's it. I don't know how I got this lost. That's all I gotta do. Oh fuck. That's all I gotta do. This isn't the right place. I think I have to go down the stairs. No, that goes to the control room. Let me see the dang map. How about a grenade, asshole? That's gonna suck in a minute, huh? Yeah, gotcha. Okay, this is where it is. This was the room. There's some scratches on the floor here, so there's something, I guess. Maybe? No? Da-da-da-da. Maybe it's not scratches. That's just the door I came in. Why did it show me this room? I wanted to throw it a little closer, but... Nope. That is nothing. Okay. Maybe there's one of these two. Maybe it's less direct. I like how the size of the lights change between camera shots. This one's like 1 pixel wide, and then it just keeps growing as you go throughout the room. Sorry, I'm just coming back in for the free suck. Let me look at my maps again. Yeah, that's not useful. Okay, I'm going back to the middle room now. I think the game's trying to mislead me. Free suck. We got a free Fortnite first. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. That's like going on the Xbox, making your game, publishing it there, and complaining that they're taking money and that you deserve to be there. It's like, what? What are you doing, dude? The billions of dollars from Fortnite isn't enough. They gotta have more. Gotta get those Zoomers in there to fight for you so you can get your money. Okay, so I want to go back up the elevator. Hey, what's up? Alright, so the plan is to find the control room and go to the room to the right of it. It's so confusing, but I think that key is for that door. Maybe this one. Okay, it's not. Maybe this one. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this one. This isn't it. I don't think. Okay, I'm close. I wish it just showed, like, your point on the map. And not just a big blinking room. Bing, bong, boop, boop. Alright, I desperately hope this isn't. This can't be it. Unless these rooms are identical. Is this it? Or does this go back to the sun tower? Alright, let me whip out that map and we'll look one more time. So that's the corridor that I thought I was going to be in. So what is the other tower door? He was very explicit. It was like, hey, this keycard definitely used... He said the 3rd floor, but he said above the 3rd floor? Okay, so I want to use this door. It doesn't open. It's... Oh, God. Okay. I have an idea. And I'm gonna scream if this is right. So just get ready. But I think this elevator might also go up. Seems the elevator's... Oh God, there it is! Why didn't you just say 4th floor? You asshole. Oh. Bubble boy. Are you stuck? There it is. Is this gonna be Charlotte's room? This is gonna be Glowing Balls room. The special guest room. Glowing balls. Try to cut the shining stone. I think it needs to be blue and green. This is gonna suck. Huh? Okay. Never mind. It just needs to be fucking whatever.
You must be Charlotte.
Who are you?
My name is Dee. Your father hired me as a vampire hunter to take you back home.
You want to bring me home too? Leave me alone. My mind was already made up when I left home for the journey. Meyer and I will live together, and we will die together. I'd rather have you kill me now than be brought back to my father.
You won't have a home or a future. You know that, don't you?
As long as I am with him, I do not care. And Meyer told me that we wouldn't need to run anymore once we reached this castle.
You don't need to run anymore. Is he in that coffin?
Yes.
Let me keep her with me.
Huh? So this is another one of the 3 from the Barber Roy, but they don't explain it, I guess. He might, maybe. He just kind of ran off. He'll probably have some time to exposit. I hope I don't fall off the roof. Blood pill. Can I, like, walk this way? No. Okay. Elemental stone. Can't enter this tower, or the tower from this window. Alright. Where am I going? Am I going back in? The man who took Charlotte must have entered from here. We'll go in here as well. Yeah? Okay. Huh. That was confusing. Okay, just an interesting looking balcony. And that puts us... Oh.
I've been waiting for you, D.
Okay.
Haven't you heard of the famous Mashira of Babaroy? Do you think your skills can compete with mine? Come on!
Dude, you don't know about my draw attack. Please. You're making me look like a fool. Now for phase 2, right?
Vampire Hunter D, you are quite the warrior. I guess I need to reveal my true side to you. Follow me.
Okay. Yeah, it's tank controls. I have the card key for the moon tower. Is this a real moon or just an artificial moon? Is he a werewolf? Impossible. He just needs some air. It's all stuffy here. Oh. Oh, dude, FMV! Okay, there we go.
Surprised? This is my true self. I will not be defeated by you, Dunpeel.
Whoa! Is he hurting me? I like this boss. He works with my fighting style. Oh no, camera. That it? Okay, bye. Let me see if he dropped anything or something. Where's Charlotte? Maybe he ate her. Inhale him. I don't think I can. Inhaling a dead thing? That would be gross. He evaporated, sorry. I guess I'll try this door. I'm concerned about Charlotte. You should check this floor thoroughly. Oh, okay. I guess Charlotte's still around, maybe. Yeah, this game is based specifically on the Bloodlust movie. Ooh. But most of the game is just kind of squished into the last 20 minutes with some elements from the first part. Is this a Blade video? You know, there should be one. I feel like it came out in the right time period to have an obligatory video game adaptation. Oh look, it's the same tower but different lighting. I'd say this is maybe one of the better movie adaptation games I've played. But we'll see where it goes. The only other one I can think of that I played on PS1 is Rugrats the movie. So it's probably the best of the two. Watch your step. It's too dark to see anything. Okay, I'll turn around then. Wasn't there a good Rugrats game on PS1? I remember I used to play, it was, I think it was a Mario Party style game. And we played that a lot. I don't remember if it was good or not. When we played Die Hard, I'd always just play the second one. I only like the driving one. I've got a lot of healing items. Whoa. Meh. Ooh, what was that? This is a huge projector for the planetarium. We can see the projection upstairs. Okay, we probably need to turn it on though, right? No? Oh, hey, here we go. Oh, nice. Man, it's been forever since I've been to a planetarium. Yeah, I'll probably do some Cataclysm sometime soon. I've just been having such a hard time getting the game to look okay on stream. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck! Okay, I didn't die. Oh, God. Depth perception, not good. Oh, there's a bubble boy, that's why. Yeah, I think the last time I saved was after the werewolf fight, so... And that wasn't that long ago, but... You can't take small steps in this game, by the way. If you move at all, he has to take it like 2 or 3 and then slow down. Oh wait, there's a walk button. I've been fucking myself. Gotta use the walk button. I want to see what's over here then. I think this might just be the longer way around. Oh, this goes nowhere, that's where. You might be able to jump to the other platform. Really? It's just nothing, huh? Okay. Huh. Well, that seemed right. But he didn't make it? I'm surprised there's not an angle up here. Well, I'm not surprised, but okay, there we go. So taking some extra steps. I'll boldly go diagonally. Oh man, ooh. Okay. Well, maybe I can leave this way now. Yeah. Whoa! That doesn't matter. Yeah, this game's has some really good tracks. I haven't looked to see who the composer for this game was, but there's some good ones. Okay, cool. Got poison. You better give me some life essence. Is this locked? No? Okay. Okay, this must be the right key. I guess so, sure. Why not? Okay, now I just need to find my way back to the control room, which is the red triangle door. Here we go. Or 2. Nope, I was wrong. This isn't it. Okay, this is the one. I think they all have red triangles, but this is the most prominent red triangle. It's asking us for a password. Think of a word that fits in the blank. Dunpeel is the middle ground between vampire and mankind. However, we could read it as vampire reigns over mankind to compete or complete the sentence. Well, this is... How many letters is there? Alright, here we go. Why the fuck would it be done peel? More doors have been unlocked. The monitor on the wall is starting to show something. But I also don't know why one of the passwords was mankind's. Oh well. Oh god, okay. That opened a lot. I thought this would unlock all the security doors, but there are still places we can't enter. I found a secret passageway behind Carmilla's portrait, but I have no idea how to enter it. Oh hey, you should probably do something. You have a gun, right?
Going to rescue her, eh? You continue to amaze me.
It's just 2. It's probably too late by the time we watch this.
Hurry!
Oh, okay. Man, I think that's the power control room, isn't it? Oh, hi Carmilla. What's that? Oh, hey, titty Carmilla.
Welcome to my castle. I am Elizabeth Bartley Carmilla.
You can't be. Carmilla was destroyed by the Vampire King thousands of years ago.
Ah. That is where you are wrong. Many vampires were jealous of my glory, and they had to spread that kind of rumor.
So, what do you want from me?
I invited Meyer Link to lend him a hand. I want you to leave them alone.
I do not understand. What is your motive, Carmilla?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. But if you're going to intervene between those two, you'll need to face me first. Do you really think your pathetic sword can harm me?
You can't hurt Carmilla with your sword since she's only a spirit. You need to repulse her attack. Okay, I'll repulse it. Okay. Huh. Oh, door's locked. Dude, I can't do anything about the mines. Let me get a good camera angle. Okay, not those. Okay, well, those can be blocked. But it doesn't do much. I also have no blood. And I won't have the fireball attack, so there's no reason to do that. I don't think that's right either. No. Okay. Yeah, I've hit those. I think it just removes them. They're just kind of like little annoying mines. I have. Okay, bye. Okay, I was thinking maybe it had to be like real early. I've hit them almost at every stage that they've passed me, so I don't think it's the purple things. Maybe it's the red things, but I don't know how. I haven't seen him use the mines in a while either, so I haven't been able to test that. Bye. Good. Okay, here's the red ones. Oh, it's the fucking red ones! It was one of the red ones. But it didn't do anything. Okay, so I just gotta wait another decade for her to throw out some more red ones. Well, good aim. Damn. Come on, dice, so I can get my stuff back. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Death. Game over. Alright, so now I get to find out where this put me.
My daughter was kidnapped.
My daughter. This is bad. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a beverage and I will return. Let's see. Give me just a sec. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Hey friends, I am back. Sorry about that. I've been in a habit of getting coffee in the middle of the stream, and I don't know when that's gonna end. On my way back though, I ran into JoJo, and she told me to tell you that if you go to dorb.gg/archive, you can find the latest VODs that have been uploaded. There's a few that have not been. For some reason, Death Stranding's been a little annoying, and I haven't been able to get those up, but everything after that's already been uploaded. So those will go out in the next couple of days. That's dorb.gg/archive. I wish, I used to have, every time I'd stream, I bring like a thermos of coffee with me. I've since stopped doing that though, because I can't remember to do it until I need it. Hey, and if you want to support the stream, if you go to dorb.gg/sub, you can subscribe through Twitch. Or, alternatively now, and better for me, because I get a bigger cut of it, if you go to dorb.gg/Patreon. I have a Patreon now. Half that money doesn't go straight to Mr. Bezos, which is great. Anyways, I'm back. Let's get going. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this fight. I'm gonna try my best. I might actually end up going to the old game FAQs and figuring out how the fuck to do it, cause fuck. Oh well. Load game. It's something like 89% on Patreon, which is way better than that 50% that goes to Amazon. So, now to find out where I left off before Carmilla kicked my dick in. I think I saved after the Moon Tower. Fuck. I didn't. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Haven't lost much. I spend a lot of time... I spent a lot of time walking around, so that might have been some of it. Fuck. Do I have my older VODs archived? So I've got like 4 terabytes of old streams and some scattered around. I haven't really uploaded them consistently until recently. So a lot of those are gone. I had some problems where the VODs were just getting mangled. I guess maybe because my CPU wasn't good enough when I was recording them, and they got all chopped up and have lots of little weird pauses in them, and I was like, that's really annoying, probably not worth uploading. And that was like everything from Final Fantasy VII. No, that was everything from before Control since like last June. Some of them aren't that bad, but anything that used a lot of CPU, OBS just fucked them up. So. But there might be some really old ones. Like, I keep every single hard drive. I used to record a bunch of them. But I honestly don't know which ones there are. Boink. Stream every game all over again. Nah. I'm good. I don't know how people can just keep restreaming the same things over and over again forever. I tried doing The Last of Us again recently, and I was like, God, I'm so fucking bored. So, there won't be a ton of restreams in the near future. Final Fantasy 14. Ew. I actually did one for 5.3. It was like at 6 in the morning when it went back online. It was very brief. Okay. I need to go to the control room. Project Eden? I don't think so. Found a way to mod it with dead means. If it's a game that gets updates, I don't mind restreaming that, but if it's like the exact same thing, I don't know. I just don't get much enjoyment out of it. That's why I've been playing a lot of PS1 games recently, because I haven't played a lot of PS1 games. Just trying to look for new stuff. At least to me. Vampires rule, mankind rules. Accepted. Yeah, there's a lot of really good old PS1 games, PS2 games. There's a lot of like artistry in these games that you just don't see in modern games, except in like the indie scene. So they're cool, and they're usually pretty short. So even if they suck horribly, it's like 4 hours, you're done. I can't skip this scene for some reason, so we're gonna watch it.
Going to rescue her, eh? You continue to amaze me.
About now, can I skip this? This?
Hurry!
Nope. I don't know what they were trying to do with this model of the younger Carmilla. Was that supposed to be some big reveal?
Welcome to my castle. I am Elizabeth Bartley Carmilla.
You can't be. Carmilla was destroyed by the Vampire King thousands of years ago.
Ah. That is where you are wrong.
Can I skip this part?
Many vampires were
Can't skip
jealous
this
of my
part either.
glory, and they had to spread that kind of rumor.
So, what do you want from me?
I invited Meyer Link to lend him a hand. I want you to leave them alone.
I do not understand. What is your motive, Carmilla?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. But if you're going to intervene between those two, you'll need to face me first. Do you really think your pathetic sword can harm me?
You can't hurt Carmilla with your sword since she's only a spirit. You need to repulse her attack. What does he mean when he says this? Okay, Reds. Gotcha. One ball. The worst part is you have to keep moving, otherwise she shoots the arrow attack at you. The ground one. Yep. Okay, whatever. Fuck! Get her! I don't know, maybe I got really unlucky last time. She's like, I'm not gonna do any balls attack. I'll leave my sword out from here on. Dispense the balls, please. We're looking for Fire Hand. Fire Hand, here it comes. Okay. Don't lock onto her. Just go. Damn it. Okay. Fire Hand. Oh man. Thank goodness.
I admit your skills are powerful enough to beat me, but don't be mistaken. This is just the beginning.
It's hard to believe Carmilla is still alive. And if she is the real Carmilla, she won't be that easy to beat.
Enough about her. Can you find out what part of the castle the monitor was showing?
Let me see.
Yeah, it's probably a little late for that now, but...
That's a huge underground hangar. There are 6 passageways near the elevators. The white one should take us there.
The white one. Wasn't that the broken one? How World of Horror is doing? I haven't really heard much about it. Suzaku brought it up recently and asked me if I was going to play it again, and I don't really know. I think it's a cool idea. But I also think it plays like Candyland, so it's not that interesting to me to play it. It's got cool visuals. Why can't I hit you? But maybe when they get some more content for it. I think the combat just drags it down so much, and then outside of combat, just like completely random. Wait, this can't be the right one. Let's just go back to the sun tower. Why am I going this way? Okay, well, I'll kill these and suck them real quick. Or use whatever I had out, and it's all gone now. Neither are ready. Oh, my VP is really low, that's why. But that time I got him. Never mind. Very weird. So a bunch of rooms downstairs have opened up. I think I should take the elevators down and just go check those first. Because I have a feeling that the way that it's trying to lead me is to the door that needs 2 things placed on the pedestal. And I don't have either of them yet. I can't remember. Is this the up or down one? Okay. Blue down. Wait, no. Isn't the pedestal down here? Oh, never mind. Okay, let's go see what's behind the new doors. Is that on floor 2? That's weird. It showed them, but now it doesn't. So I just gotta find the ones that, the new doors that unlocked. No. 3? Okay. Goof that real bad. I've seen a few tools for dumping like assets from certain games. Like I do know there's one for Mega Man Legends, but I don't know if there's something for general use. But for old games like this, for like the source materials, they're probably long gone deleted. Watch out! The alarm system is active. Okay, well. Bye. Hey, thank you, Nefkin. Hold on a second. Let me open up with Streamlabs. One day, I'll be able to get the sounds too. Thank you. Oh, you meant the original 3D models. Oh, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Floor's lava, dude. Oops. There's a timer going or something. Am I... Okay, so I guess I just turn off all the fire. This is gonna suck. Oh, I guess not. Probably at the time a lot of developers wasn't expecting to have their games re-released from now until the end of time. Let's make a save. Okay, blood pill. Okay, hitting light does not do anything. What the? Oh, okay, that's very generous. Thank you. I don't know if I can make that jump. At least it briefly reveals the room when you fall. Just gotta angle it a little better. Oh! Fuck. Even the camera angle changes. It's okay, the rest of the song isn't any different, so it's just like it's looping. There's gotta be something you do here. Hold on. Guess the light balls really have no purpose. Let me look at the map. There is another room. Maybe I should go back and try that one. There might be like something to light up the room. It is called the Room of Darkness though. So maybe not. I tried hitting them. Oh my god. I guess my depth perception on the first one was really off. Okay, then explain to me how the spot for that one is there. Like, how? How is that possible? Oh, it's the other one! Then where's this fucking one? I hate this game. Alright, maybe I have to jump from here. Maybe, I mean, it's a longer distance, but... You got anything for me? It looks like that's a pretty short jump over there. I'm going over there, fuck that. It looks like I may have tried taking the hardest way across. can't tell if that's a fall. I think it's probably a fall. Thanks for fucking switching the camera once. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit this bad boy one more time. Maybe not. Okay. Well, no. No! I hope there's something super cool in here. If it's like some blood pellets, it's gonna be a little sad. I don't want any blood pellets. Green gem. Oh, okay. And there's nothing else in here. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you keep it. As long as you don't die. I'm gonna check my inventory now, though. It made me a little paranoid. Okay. I just need to get through the security room. Okay. Uh-oh, it does go by the door real quick. Okay. Come on. There you go. Okay, so we need to go to the end of this hall to the little four-way intersection and not end up at the playroom. Can he do it? Oh, I think I'm gonna end up at the playroom. Here I go to the playroom. Playroom? It's the fucking playroom. Hey, there's something here for me though. I guess I might have spawned items here when I completed the puzzle. Which is kind of weird that it's in both places, but they are mirrored, so that makes sense, I guess. Just gotta come back for your reward. Okay, so now that we're here, we gotta go this way. And then just like immediately right. I'm gonna save though, just in case it's something real bad. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Wait, is this the right way? Okay, I guess so. Send him to the auto zone. I think this door? So, go ahead. What is that? Plate of wind. Oh. This may be the key to the last secret passage. We need some more plates like this. We should check Carmilla's portrait in the main hall. Oh no! This is some big suck. He's so far up there. And the camera is just going wild. Oh, use the blood pill instead of inhale. About to use my fire attack instead of inhale. What was that little tinkle noise? Nothing. It was nothing at all. That was the door unlocking. Can I spell I-K-U-M? What? Oh, I-C-U-P. Now we gotta go back to the control room. So we gotta get a little more mileage out of these corridors. Bat, please. Oh, I'm also supposed to check the portrait. But am I supposed to do that before I put the key in? Let Let me save before Caramello shows up and gives me another thumping. Whoa! Oh no. Uh-oh. That wasn't for... Oh. Maybe some other doors opens? Nope, that's all of them here. There are some on the second floor that haven't, so we'll try these. Okay, map level 1. Level 2. Okay, we're in the right hallway. First door on the right. First other door on the right. Yeah, whatever. Fuck this whole room. This isn't the door. This should be it. What is this? Alright. It's like... Ooh, we can't make that one. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to touch the ground? Oh, okay, that's why I can't touch the ground. It's because it's 1,000,000 miles down. I was like, well, this little puzzle looks weird. I thought something really bad was gonna happen, but no, it's just you fall down. Key music box. Frick. Did I go into this? Okay. Good enough! Oh, I don't even need to climb on anything for this one. It's just over here. Flash bomb, alright. How about in this corner? Nothing. Okay. That's a strange room to have in your vampire mansion. Ah! You know what? Never mind. They're not dead though. They didn't split. Oh, I guess they're dead. Never mind. Okay, they're dead. Okay, level 2. We need to go through the laser hall. Is this new? This isn't new. I don't think. West Passage? I don't think so. But this room? Might be. It's unlocked. Oh yeah, this shit. Good thing I have the res, because I'm about to get pooped on. Yeah, I'll just walk with that pixel of health, I guess. Yeah, this was the strangely empty room. Okay. Since I almost got trashed in there. We'll save. Oh, this sucks too. This is like super suck. Good camera angle. Lockham, what the fuck are you doing? Like half of my attacks were going through him, and then the other half were like going at the wall. So that kind of sucked, but... Is this the music box? Is this something? The key must be for a music box. Well, that song sucks. It's a simple melody. Do 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 do. Okay. Hope I don't have to remember that. Flash bomb. The movie's pretty good if you want to watch Bloodlust. The dub is a little rough. It's definitely fun. I wouldn't say good, but I enjoyed it. Okay. So if we go south, that'll... Oh, wait, there's another... Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? Was that the curtain room? Is there another room in there? Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, there was something to do in here. Right now, it is to die. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is also a security device. It is deactivated with a musical password. Do. Yeah, sure. Seems... Yeah! Oh, I won awful. Just let me hit the fucking bug. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Bomb. Okay. Got some blood pills back. Elemental stone. How about progression stone? Is that in here? Nope. Just a little fun side area to do if you just want to come have a good time. I'm just trying my best to get out of here. Don't really want to fight. Oh my god, I missed the door so many times running. It's okay, one more loop. One more loop and we got it. Okay, one more loop and we got it. One more loop and we got it. Got it. Okay, now get through the security room. This dude got tons of iframes. Okay, so we're on the right side now. I'll look at the map to save myself some trouble, because I'll fuck it up somehow. We need to go right, and then down the corridor. Fucked it up! Fucked it up! Still bubbles everywhere. I just want to get the little blood-sucking dude. Wait, he's back up. Why is he back up? I gotta suck this one. No. Alright, now this corridor should branch into a couple rooms. have so much VP now, I gotta be careful. We want this one. Incorrect. Okay, some more darts. Another music box puzzle. Does the key work for this one too? Damn, dude, that's a little complicated. I'm gonna need you to do it one more time. Okay. Just gonna have to feel it out. Is that? Am I gonna have to fight something? Okay. It's alright, the security system sucks. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully there's something good in this one. Another gauntlet of enemies. MMMs. Oh, fuck. It's worse. How do I even... Okay. Alright. Fuck it. Pretty close. Almost did it. Boo 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 boo. Okay, so I think the whole second floor is cleared. And the whole first floor too. Unless there were some old puzzles that I don't remember. I don't think so. That over there branches into the two elevators going to the tower. I don't see anything in the sewer. I guess I'll just go place this and see what happens. Oops. Sorry, I mistook the giant spider door for the small regular door. You can't jump over that. I was just checking in case I maybe, like, forgot about picking up the blue gem at some point. I don't think there's anything in here except 2 fucking bubble boys. This is where I got one of the plates, I think. I think if I go this way, it'll be faster. I should go to the stairs at some point, maybe. Oh, that's the door. Okay, so 2 plates have been inserted. I think the only thing holding me back now is finding where this last gem is. So let me look at the maps again. I don't see any connecting door. There's a suspicious little empty spot there on the right-hand side of the map, but that hasn't been a thing yet. I don't remember there being anything over here. There's one room missing as well, but there's no door for it, so... Moon Tower, nothing. Ew, yeah. Let's go back upstairs then. Maybe I need to place this one. Basically a castle. It's like a Castlevania on its way to become a Warhammer 40k. No, never mind. We're not even gonna fight. I don't fight cubes. Sorry. 3. So that goes to basement 1. And that goes to first floor. That's on the side that I need, so it goes out directly from one of these doors. I'm gonna say this one. I haven't seen this door a lot recently. There's also a giant spaceship in the basement that we saw briefly on a screen. But I was like, whatever. Let's divert power away from the giant spaceship. Is green the right way? I mean, I've got the green gem, so makes sense to me. This is wrong. I'm in the cemetery. Wait, what the fuck? You can walk through here? Huh? Oh, man. Okay. So this wasn't the one that I made. I think, well, ooh. There's lots of really good loading screens, yeah. I wonder how long these took on like actual hardware. I'd be curious to see that. Because they're not too bad right now. If they were like that originally, I wouldn't complain. There's much worse loading screens. You're basically playing Resident Evil, but with not different looking doors. What? Okay, this should be the last elevator. Okay, the green... No, it's a trap! Oh, okay. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Well, laser is shaving off my HP. Holy shit. Let's leave this room. Well, that's what I was rewarded with. Cool. Oh wait, we were supposed to go save Layla. Oh, oops, I forgot about her. Oh god, what room was that? Was that the control room? Murderer shitty brother. I think all of them are dead. I think every single one's dead now. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, this is a new door. Never mind. This must be it. Alright, let me make a save. This is new stuff. Finally. Do I have heals? I've got one. Oh, this is why I thought it was the control room. Because it looks like it's just a recolor of the control room. But nah, this is different. Whoa, what's that?
It's Layla's gun.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Hurry! Layla is in danger!
Give me gun. Layla, how'd you drop your gun in the empty hallway? Did I just do a circle? I think I just did a circle. Hey, hi Layla. Sorry it took me so long.
D!
Why aren't you locking on? This is a real contender for worse camera rooms. Oh, wait, purple? I thought it was blue. I could have sworn that it asked for... There's no way that it's green and purple. The fuck?
What happened?
After you left, I saw Charlotte wandering unconsciously. I was trying to take her away, but a bunch of monsters attacked me.
Where is Charlotte?
I was too preoccupied saving myself. Before I knew it, she was gone.
What is this?
Somebody has been repairing an old shuttle here.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's the spaceship.
That's what they meant by a journey.
Ouch!
Ooh, ouch. Oof.
Are you all right?
Dee, I need to rest here for a while. Please find Charlotte.
Okay.
Okay.
Here, take it.
My gun! Thank you.
I guess I'll heal real quick. I was so sure that it was a blue gem that I was looking for. Oh well. Is this hallway green? That is so freaking red, dude. I think this is the green one. Maybe, we'll see. This is yellow. This is the control center. So let me just look at the map. Okay. First floor. Okay. It was that one. I could have sworn that fucking hall was green. But it's this one. Have a good night. See ya. Boop, 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 boop. There was no way it was this red hallway, right? There's no way. Are the colors changing on me? Oh god, it was the red hallway. What the fuck? I'm gonna get lasered like 3 times. I just want to put the gem in. Okay, this should open the door right here. That looks very purple. That's just the fireplace? Oh. I thought this was gonna take me to basement 1. Okay. Maybe there is no basement 1. It's all basement 2s. Hi, David. I'm doing okay. How are you? Boop, boop. Nah, it's cool. Nice to see you, though. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I'm just gonna keep doing the thing until something else happens. I don't know where else I would go. This is the up elevator, right? No, I do not want to go up. I don't even want to save, to be honest. I just got lasered so many fucking times. Yeah, I guess. Hey, how are you? Alright, here's disc plate number 4 disc. Number 3. Number 4. What is even happening? Oh, the elevator. Hi, Layla. Do you have a plate?
D.
Are you okay now?
This wound is nothing. I must finish the job. I wonder where Charlotte is. D, are you gonna continue in this risky business after this job is finished?
I am a done peel. I don't get to have a life as a human. What?
Help!
Wait, Borgoff? Are you dead?
Borgoff, you're alive!
You're a lie.
Yeah, the owner of this castle is a hideous monster. How about working together?
She took you in, didn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Borgoff, what are you doing?
Don't come any closer!
Have you lost your mind? You're taking your own sister as a hostage.
No, stop!
My sister, eh? Family means nothing to me anymore. I'm not a human now.
You are a servant of the vampires after all. Come, challenge me.
Hey, why didn't you stay and help? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Alright, we'll see who can run in a better circle. It's not me. Whoa! What the fuck? I guess the answer was Borgoff. You can just run. Oh no. Just kidding. Fuck you, I'm gonna throw darts at you too. Well, that would have been an easy solution. Oh, Borgoff had it. Why would she send Borgoff with the plate?
Go to hell!
This must be the door to the secret passage.
The door should open once the last plate is inserted, but this is too easy.
What? You're not gonna take her all by yourself.
It is too dangerous for you.
I dare to take the risk. The Marcus brothers never give up on their prey. Even if I'm the only one left, I won't give up.
So you're gonna run off in a different direction? Oh, okay.
You should not underestimate Carmilla. Wait here.
No way!
This is for you.
She'll be pretty mad when she wakes up.
Gave her the old Hertz donut. So I gotta go farm for a minute. I'll be back. I gotta go drain some ghouls. And hopefully not get lasered in here. Nope, that's not what I want. My VP's so low, but I still got him in 2. No? Okay. Yeah, this is based on like the very end of the Bloodlust movie, but only it's got most of the story. But they took some of the baddies from the beginning of the game and were like, hey, we need more bosses for the game. So they just kind of threw them in here instead. Did I say game? The movie. I am going to die. I think someone said there's like 28 novels. Only about 20 of them have been localized. What am I looking at? What are you targeting? I've never had that work for so far away. Okay. Oh, it's on this bat? That's a mile away. That I guess didn't die. This room kind of sucks. Let's go over here. Just imagine, we could have Vampire Hunter D instead of like The Witcher. What happened? Yeah, this isn't the hall that I usually go to for draining zombie essence. These bats are so awful. This looks okay. It's not much better. Just need to get enough for res. Wait, why? I should have more than enough VP. Okay. Sometimes you just can't target him. I guess if they're in the middle of an animation, then good fucking luck. I wonder what Meyer Link's up to. It's been a while. I got nothing from that one. And then I got a half a bar from that one. It's gonna bring a grenade to the next fight. Or sorry, a gun. He had plenty of grenades. I watched Bloodlust back when I was in high school, and I rewatched it today too, just to get some more context for the game. I felt that it was really weird, and I didn't remember a lot of it, but that's because most of it's not in the game. Alright, that's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. It's a fun movie. I think the last 30 minutes of it's the best part of it anyway, so. Let's save. But it's really well animated. It's got pretty decent music. Just the story's a little, but it's fun. No, I don't want to go up. Kathunk. Oh, never mind. It's Brr.
Something smells fishy. I wonder what Carmilla is up to.
Alright, we're in the tube. Okay, the tube's done. Specify which floor to go to. I don't know, the first floor? Is this also... Wait, this is like... We're like sitting in the middle of the castle, but then we're going up floors? This must be the entrance to the shuttle. It seems that it's ready to launch, but no one is on board. Oh, dude, I like their gamer lights. Legacy of Kain. I played, Legacy of Kain 1. I think is there a second game? I might have played a second game. I can't really remember. I guess second floor now. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, so Blood Omen 1 and 2 I've played. I haven't played any of Soul Reaver. I watched my friend play a little bit of it when I was younger. That's about it. I played Blood Omen though, because I like vampires. But it was something. Oh, okay. That's where this goes. To the 3rd floor. Yeah, I might check it out again. It's been a long time. I think I played it when it came out. Cool meat tunnel.
Meyer Link.
Dee, it's still not too late. Please save Charlotte.
Who did this to you?
I was manipulated by Carmilla. She promised our safety once we got to the City of the Night.
City of the Night. I thought that place was nothing more than ruins, that no one lived there.
That may be. The City of the Night is our last hope for our peaceful home at last. Charlotte and I were tired of running away from hunters such as you. Tired of all the senseless killing. But we did not have a ship to get there.
That ship?
That's right. There are no other ships left. They've all been destroyed by the humans. I was blinded to Carmilla's real motive and was lured to her temptation, which offered us a ship to get to the City of the Night.
What is her real motive?
She needs the blood of a young virgin to allow her body to rejuvenate. Her spirit escaped the deteriorated corpse, and it has been wandering in this castle, waiting for this opportunity to rise from the darkness once again.
That's why she wants Charlotte.
I beg you, please save Charlotte.
I am just doing my job.
You must go to Carmilla's room. Her body is sealed in the coffin. There is still a chance to save Charlotte. Please, go!
Where's the room at? Is it behind you? Oh. Save Charlotte. Hurry! Okay, I guess it's not here. I'll just go look, I guess. This is just the dead vampire storage room, I guess. Carmilla should be in a room farther back than where we just were. You need to go back there. Oh, okay. Well, I guess one of these is a door. Would you mind moving? I think that's the door. Is this the side one the door? Those are that. Oh, okay, here we go.
You should be proud of yourself. No one has ever gotten this far. I praise.
You need to release Charlotte.
Sharp.
Why are you so eager to help the humans? Don't you realize that you're just a vampire to them? Once you bring back what they want, they will soon treat you with hatred and disgust. Aren't you tired of it? You poor Dunpeel hunter. Humans are nothing more than livestock. We prey on them as they prey on beasts. This is the rule of nature. Why do you fight it?
Dee, don't listen to her.
Okay, I won't.
Where is Charlotte?
You fool! How dare you sell your soul to the humans? I will awaken your true self.
You vampires are destined to perish. Accept your own fate and return to the darkness.
Carmilla's real body should be in the next room. She will become far more powerful than you once her spirit returns to her body.
Okay. I guess I'll save then.
Charlotte.
Uh-oh.
This is the sword which sealed me into 5,000 years of long sleep. The sword of that cursed king of the vampires. Oh, what a wonderful feeling.
This is interesting. She's a flower. Hey, stop that. Alright. Okay, that doesn't work. That also doesn't work. Do I hit these that I can barely face? Oh, there we go. This is definitely not a safe spot. That definitely isn't. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Only sometimes. Come on, Carmilla. Let me do some freaking damage. Let me just shuffle over here. Uh-oh. Oh, the bubble popped. Oh no! Okay. I think I'm supposed to slap the. Nope, not this one. Maybe these. No. They do a great job homing in on me, so maybe I'm just supposed to block them. Yeah. Okay, but then what? It's weird too, because it's, well, it might just be helping with depth, showing its position. Oh no, you can hit during this one. I don't know why the first time it didn't work. You can just walk up now. She gets a lot of fucking iframes. Oh no, she's lasering! Is this just the only phase now? This is the end? Okay. Cool. No! Do the other thing! Well, that is another thing, I guess. I got what I wanted. Okay. That stage is over. Or not? Okay. Well. Ouch.
Power. This strong? Who in the world are you?
Strong enough to kill a flower. Oh, heck.
Why, the sword is supposed to. Are you the son of the Vampire King and a human?
That was pretty fucking good. Whoa. Oh, hey, Charlotte, you're here. Bye.
Sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen to you.
Don't worry about me. I have no regrets. I am happy. Even if it was for just a short while, dreaming of the trip to the farthest stars with you.
It's not a dream. I will get you there.
Meyer.
Oh, okay.
Don't you regret leaving me behind? Where are you going?
I haven't finished my job yet.
Wait!
Your journey ends here.
Heat.
Leave her here.
Is this our destiny? But don't forget, one day you won't be able to suppress your urge anymore and will take a human being with your fangs. No one can overcome his nature.
Then I will be the one who is hunted down. That's all.
All right.
Wait, are we actually gonna fight? What the fuck? Slugging it out. Probably not the best way to do it. Oh! Oops. Bro, you brought the grenades. What a dickhead. Oh no, here they come! These fucking camera angles. Okay. Do I have one more element? Nope. I think I'm going to die now. I have a grenade too. Ah! Hey, so if you missed the flower fight, don't worry. You'll get to see it again. Fuck.
My daughter was...
My daughter. Okay. Carmilla's room. Wait, did I actually save? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Nah. There's no way. No, I didn't. That's okay. I know how to do this fight now. It's gonna go great. I have so many items after this fight.
Charlotte.
Oh no, you can't skip the cutscene.
This is the sword which sealed me into 5,000 years of long sleep.
Oh no.
The sword of that cursed king of the vampires. Oh, what a wonderful feeling.
Okay, time to be flower. I'll see if I can hit her up front like I did before. It might just be like this phase. Cool. Great start. Yeah, you can. Well, you could. Okay. It's very inconsistent right now for some reason. Oh, I thought I had my sword sheath. Oh. trying to backstep, but it's not working. Oh god, no, 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 no. I'll just walk away slowly instead. Okay. Got to keep all my items. Ugh. Now I get to watch all her vertices converge. Oh wait, can I skip? No.
Power. This strong. Who in the world are you?
Right in the butt.
My, the sword is supposed to. Are you the son of the vampire king and a human?
Arms last. Alright, and then Charlotte pops out. There we go.
Sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen to you.
Don't worry about me. I have no regrets. I am happy. Even if it was for just a short while, dreaming of the trip to the farthest stars with you.
It's not a dream. I will get you there.
Meyer.
Okay, so I can save. I don't need to make a save state. But I just didn't do it last time because I was like, okay, it's over. Now we just need to go. I don't know. Oh, I need to actually press the button. There. Oh, let me skip this one. No. Let them go to the moon, D. I didn't realize how powerful his cape was. For some reason, it just works on these melee attacks. It's so inconsistent on when it does work. It's not very strong on grenade, but let me see, do I have any items to heal with? No, I just gotta do magic heal real quick. Like real quick. Sorry. Just gotta slug it out. Oh! I got fucked! No! Well, at least all the cutscenes after the caramel fight is pretty quick.
My daughter was kidnapped.
My daughter. Oh. Stand on the other side of the arena and spam darts. You know what? That might actually work. Hold on. I'll give it a try. That worked for one boss pretty well. I don't know if it'll work for him. I've saved all of them pretty much from the beginning of the game. Why'd it turn me around? I almost thought we had to do the fight over again. Here we go. Oh, he blocks him too. These fucking grenades! What is happening? Grenades! He knows my weakness. Clank.
Why? Why won't you kill me?
My job is done. Tortured and killed, the vampire and the woman. I'll take this ring to her father as proof of her death.
Let's go, Charlotte, to the city of the night, to our journey to the furthest stars together.
Yes. Meyer. Together. Forever.
Dee! Are you gonna let them go? Wait! I'll come with you!
20 mil's 20 mil. See ya.
Come on! Fly!
But wait, now you want them to escape? And there they go, off to Planet Vampire.
You wanna go to town together?
And that was it. Wow. That was beautiful. The story got a little mangled up there at the end. They hit most of the important points, I guess, in some weird, strange order that they decided would be okay for the game. Yeah, it's alright. The final boss fight kind of sucked. I think they probably could have adapted the original one a little better instead of turning her into a flower. Whatever. But I like the game a lot. This is pretty cool. It was way longer than I expected. I thought the game was gonna be over as soon as we got the key to the Sun Tower. I thought that was gonna be the end, but then they threw some more bosses in from earlier. Maybe there's some after credits. We'll see. Oh yeah? I guess the final scene wouldn't make sense because they didn't give it any context. So there's probably nothing. It'll probably just end now. Loading the main menu. My daughter.
My daughter was
Yep.
kidnapped by a vampire. Please, help us. I have $500,000 for you now, and I will pay you another.
Anyways, I think this is a
$2
pretty
million
okay attempt
when
at
you bring
adapting the
my daughter
movie.
home
I like
safely.
this game a lot.
It may
I'm
be
glad
too
I at
late.
least gave it a try.
If she has already been taken by the vampire, and if
It's
she
okay.
should
It's
ever be
okay. We
killed-
got her. We 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 got her. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out this evening. I thought there was gonna be more, but there definitely is not. So I will see you tomorrow with whatever that mysterious more may be. See you then, friends. Bye.